Okay, hello everybody. How's it going? Awesome to have everybody here today on a Monday. Incredible. I feel like it's been forever being on vacation. I don't know about you guys, but vacation, for me, things just sort of slow down quite a bit. And maybe that's part of because we try to keep low-key vacations for sure. But so yeah, it feels like it's just only a week, but it feels like a lot longer. But let's get to the folks who are here and say hi to you all. Chris Wood, that's a P1 for you, sir. Excellent job. Luis Souza, P2. Awesome to have you here. And we got Phil Nis in P3. Excellent to have you here, friend. Party time for you. Okay, sounds good. Awesome. And Blankenship, good to see you, bud. Leadville, good to see you. Arrow, Blankenship, great to have you here, man. And Stefan, evening everyone. Evening to you. Cyrus Nikki, good to see you. Led is back. I am back. Oh, and Stefan with the 20 gifted. I mean the 20, the gift of 20. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, friend. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much for that. That means a lot. Really does. Really does. So we have an interesting slate of dailies this week. I had to look a few times to make sure. Oh, you guys aren't getting any game audio, are you? Let's see. Did I do the wrong thing? Hang on one sec. Oh, maybe that's because this wasn't really in all the way. I might do it. Sorry if that popped. Yeah, now you guys got game audio. Excellent. LED, my favorite bulb. How you, friend? I'm good, Richie. I'm really good. So I spent a little time. Yeah, no group 4. Exactly. I spent just a little time. Yeah, I did 3 laps. So I did 3 laps. I put up a time so far for race B. We'll need to work on that a little bit more here. But I need to, with you guys here, I need to look, like physically look at this race C because I'm kind of in shock. Ten laps at Suzuka. Dynamic weather, right? One mandatory pit stop. And we have cool cars. Like really cool cars. How many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 really cool cars. You could actually technically have a grid full of these required cars and each one would be different. At face value, I really like this. Like, this is cool. And the fact that there are no DR updates for Race C, also really strange. Not gonna lie, that's weird. I don't think I've seen that ever. But honestly, with a dynamic weather and rain, like, it's a DR nightmare for a lot of us. So I feel like that it's kind of a cool combination. I'm kind of in favor of it. Yeah, I've seen that the Diablo is pretty good. Let's look at the time rankings here. So GTR, Diablo, and it's the 99 Pennzoil GTR, and then we have sprinkled in here. Wait. Is that the same car? These two right here, what Slayers and Birtles has. Okay, Sari. Glad to have you here, even for a brief moment. We'll see you later. Sounds good, man. It's not the same car, or is it? I can't tell if it's the same car or not. It looks the same on the name, but all right. And then we have the 97 Supra. There's an F40. And each one has a livery of sorts. 4th month energy for Sarigon. 4 months of being a member of the Stud Club. That's something else, Sarigon. Thank you, friend. Man, that is wild. 4 months already. There's the R32 Nismo. Okay. There's a GT500 NSX. So we're gonna spend some time on this one, I think. Now I will say tomorrow is a rather special stream. Okay. I won't say why, but by the time you see the thumbnail for tomorrow, you will see why. Okay. It'll become apparent as to why it is a special stream tomorrow. We're not going to necessarily do anything special. It's just it's an occasion. Okay, I'll put it that way. It is an occasion to celebrate. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. So I'm intrigued by this, especially the weather component. But let's go ahead and, like we normally do on Friday or Fridays, like we normally do on Mondays, we're going to spend a little time on both B and C, and we're going to do some lap guides with them live on stream. We'll use Apex Visualizer, help you guys out a little bit, hopefully, to get to better and improve your times. Top Smoke, good to see you, Harvey. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Good to see you, friend. Okay, I'm gonna first go and get the default tires on for this car here because of reasons. I don't want to be dealing with it all the time. Have to run again. Okay, sounds good, Nielsen. Good to see you, friend. Hey, so what's with, I noticed on some chats today, or some streams, the chat had everyone's like other name. It was at everybody. Did anyone see that today? That was weird. I was wondering if YouTube was doing something and ours would end up being like that, but it looks like that's not the case. Maybe Chris Wood knows what's up with that. He's always on top of those things. Looks like I need to change oil on this as well. Right, Rory's was like that. I think Super GT's was like that. Some are, some aren't. Okay. Yeah, it was perplexing to me. Random. Okay, weird. I mean, I guess that would. I guess the thought I had was it would really make sure that you know, it would prevent any dummy accounts. Only channels with over 100K subs. Maybe it's to prevent the dummy accounts. People showing up, making it look like there's somebody they're not. Nothing you can do about it so far. Okay, we're just outside of the top 1200 with this time, so I can definitely get this time down. Let's see what we can accomplish. Let's see how high we can get the RS01 today, huh? Let's do it. Won't spend a crazy amount of time on this. It's also on VKG stream. Okay. It's been a nightmare, right? Like, for people whose names are totally different, which is the case in some regard. Oh, we need to get SimHub up. There's the tires. There they are. Oh, it's good to have you back. All right. Remember, if you're using the RS01, shift as close to the 7s as you possibly can. Sort of stayed in second. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Sari. We'll see you later. That breaking point. Super Doofus, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're just all over the place right now. I don't know. I know that this definitely lacks in the straight. I get it. But man, in the turns, it makes these mediums... Oh, I needed to shift there. It makes these hards feel like mediums, honestly. It was great, man. It was an awesome time. It really was. Okay, Nielsen, we'll see you, man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. It's good to be back. It is, it is, it is. Grover, what's up, bud? Good to see you, bud. Do we not have the correct like to viewer ratio? Oh. Duck Crawler, what's up, man? It's good to see you, friend. The homie, it's like our buddy Smoke. I gotta figure out what the best way to do this is with this car. Okay. The Delta says that was faster. Sounds good, Grover. Appreciate you coming in, man. Yes. I do feel like there's maybe just a tad bit of rust. I know it was only a week off, but I do feel a little rusty. Hey there. Oh, that's a super pen. My numbers aren't here. Oh, interesting. I wonder where that's gone. I'll have to get Uncti to help me with that. Huh. Are the backs really cooking like that? And I can't get temperature in the fronts? Is that legit? That's weird. I think I'll restart. And see what our optimum can turn out to be here. Vacation was wonderful, Crawler. I recommend it. I recommend taking one. It was good. It was really good. Missed that apex entirely. Especially since we were celebrating 20-year anniversary, so got to spend it with my sweetest babe. It was wonderful. Yeah, I did see, I saw, I think I caught Tidge's video on that while I was on vacation. Didn't realize an update was coming, but some of the Group 3s got buffed, right? doing? What's up, stud? Good to see you, man. Screen froze. Okay, hang on. Coming back. Warhawk, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. And Jason Duncan, what's up, man? All the friends coming in. Great to see you guys. Didn't miss the apex that time. Aim 2/10. Whoa, Crawler with the $1.99. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that so much. He's a total stud. Throw up the stud emoji, everybody, for Crawler. Well, I'm out of practice, and I didn't say to throw up the stud emoji for Stefan when he donated the 20. Throw up the stud emoji for both of them studs. Had to lift, but maybe I didn't. Yes, he has bequeathed upon us. It's a great word. All right, let's go a little aggressive on the braking. Nope. So tight, so close there. Oh yeah, PL probably doesn't know. Epic news, right? It's amazing. Planted. It'll make it. Come on. 20.3 as the optimal. A little more if we can get this right. a bad exit, and it was better, man. And I am surprised at how much I cannot get temp in the front tires. Oh, that was a big miss. Ooh, that was worse. Let's see what that is. Stefan. Until you have to bequeath everything you own to them. It's great. Oh yeah, get some sleep while you can. Maybe that's the right thing to do. Let's see what this GTR is all about. Let's see what the GTR is all about. We'll check it out. No. I mean, I know that's what I said, but that's not what I want. Oh. The scariest. Teenagers, well, yeah, since I see so many people using it, I mean, I got, you know, it's an admirable attempt on the, let's follow wind. Stupendipitous, what's up, man? Sleep, stepson, oh. Oh, 2 a.m. and up again at 6. Oh, thanks, Uncle June. Great to see you, friend. I think we are doing good. I think we are. Okay. Maybe with a front engine car, I can get temps into the fronts. Whatever. Yeah, watch that. Get out of there. Hearing is so much different. pocket a little more there, I think. Oh, sir. 4:20 a.m. for you, Stu? Now we're going to talk about food. There's a lot of people saying hi, yeah. Midnight 38. Your last usual thing before bed. Nice. I think we were on a little better lap there until I exceeded the limits of the car. So much wheel spin. Better. Oh, not better. I went in there like I was driving the RS01. Oh, it's so steep, my dummy. Viking King Gaming, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. Okay, yeah, we're getting back a lot of the time there. Nuts. Yeah, no problem there. Okay, Louise, sounds good, bud. We'll catch you later. Lap guide for this one is incoming, so anyone who was waiting for that, that's right around the corner. Blast. Before I've done it, I haven't done it yet, Jason Duncan rather, but my initial feeling is it's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Still not really getting temps in the front. Is it cold at Spa today? I'll save my number until I actually get on there and do it. Yeah, good. Not greasy. Yeah. Yeah, it should be, Stefan, man, that's true. Keep it in tight, commit. Look at him pull away. I'm just not getting it right there. Although we made it in the 20s now with the GTR. Okay, so there is quite a bit of improvement there. attempts into him. Understeer on purpose. So bad. That was wide. Oh, it says that was too wide. Give it a little bit more, a little bit more. Too much oversteer there. Get on back. Steel Lake, what's up, bud? Pretty good. We're minutes away from a lap guide, I believe. On race B, at least. Okay, Plank. I understand. I understand wicked thunderstorms. before. I don't remember that about you. It's cool, man. Another 20.8. Much better exit. Oh goodness, we are say about 25 minutes away from each other there, Steel Lake. No joke, no lie. I won't give away my exact location in stream, but but it'd be fun to hook up with you. You could DM me on Discord if you'd like. Crush that bollard. It was not fast. Steve? Who's Steve? I thought we were talking about. Oh, Steve! Hi there, Steve! You're in. Holy cow! Well, between you, me, and it's getting out. Between you, me, and Steel Lake, we make a triangle. Oh, okay, yeah. So we're not around. We're not exactly there. So yeah, that's pretty wild. Old Line State, baby. Old Line State. Jess, you're in Virginia Beach. You're not too far either. Okay, Richie, sounds good. Yes, he is even closer. Where I work is the same county he lives in. Used to drive. Oh, no kidding. Okay, let's do a lap guide for race B. You guys have waited patiently enough. I'm gonna get this fan on here though in a moment. Yeah, the fan gonna have to be a thing. 1 second, friends. Not doing what I want. Okay, there we go. Sorry for that brief interruption. I'll leave the gloves off too. Let my. Okay. All right, let's do a lap guide for race B here. So we got standard stuff going on, 4 laps, right? Nothing too fancy going on here. I like that we have the start as the 24 layout, right? So we don't have to deal with people having to start in that chicane. So starting in the back is kind of quite possible and achievable if you don't have like an automatic 3-second gap. So we got turn. We'll still use this as turn 1 because of where the start-finish line actually is. And let's see. So we got the hairpin to start here. So I'll bring up Apex Visualizer. And we have a very tight turn. Oops. A very tight turn to start. Not 180 degrees, but it's really tight. So what we're looking at... Well, it's a disappointment. Give me a little bit, friends. Hang on a second. I'm gonna call a surprise intermission. Be right back. Okay, we are back, mostly. Hang on, almost there. Okay, there's that. I'm getting there. Hang on, bear with me, okay? I've opened so many of these now. Okay, and we're facing the right way. Excellent. All right, so let's try that again. Sorry for the delay. A little bit of a hiccup here. So we actually had some PC problems. We had our power supply go on us, and we've grabbed a freebie for the moment until we can get our new ultimate one in. So we're doing that here. So Spa, lots of us are familiar with this. We'll do a lap guide. We'll use Apex Visualizer. Got 4 laps, racing hards. Nothing too fancy with this. If you're familiar with Spa, which many of us are, you know, this lap guide will be a help, hopefully, at least as a double check to make sure that you're doing the best that you possibly can for each of these corners so that you can get the best time possible. So for the hairpin here that we're looking at right here, turn 1, we've got just a little bit outside of 180 degrees. So it's about an angle like that. And what we're looking at is a late apex going very deep into the corner, okay? And then swinging the car around, trail braking to get it to come in so that you can, as much as possible, face your exit and have minimum steering on exit. You want to straighten the car as much as possible to get out of this, especially since, you know, it's a tricky corner There's a lot of a lot of power oversteers possible here. So what that looks like on the actual track is braking right as you pass the 100 board, braking in a straight line. Many cars will want to go to first gear. You really want to follow these tire tracks that we see here, so you can get the car to get into the corner like this, and then be on the throttle at this apex, or even a little bit before. Probably not fully, because most of the Group 3 cars are going to want to spin out on you. But you'll exit in first or second, depending on the car. I find that the GTR here is definitely a second gear for me, at least. Maybe some people can handle it. I don't want to just say get through Eau Rouge here. I definitely want to take the time to talk about Eau Rouge, because this is done poorly. You can lose a lot of time. So what we have is the objective is to be flat or minimal lift and not get a penalty, right? So you're aiming to get your right tires over these curbings here for this left turn, all right? And critically, as you get through this, you want to start turning as soon as you pass the rumbles, the curbing on the left. Got to make sure you get the weight transferred to the left tires, okay? So that way you have all the grip you need to take the car through here. Now, I'm going to stop it here just for a moment, because this is a blind corner. This is a blind exit, I should say. And that's one of the benefits of having that driving marker up there that I use, because I can see where I need to point the car. I know that I need to point my right tires to that driving marker. And if I do that, I'm not going to go too wide and get that stupid half-second penalty, right? So you'll see that if I do that right here, I make it, no problem. And that's what we want. Okay, so big braking zone coming up here. So we're coming up to our braking point, which is, with these hard tires, it's pretty much right at the 100, maybe a little bit before. You know, when it's mediums or softs, I'm closer to that curbing, but with the hard tires, not so much. So we have a right, left, right sequence. It is, so that means you want to be in a position where you are carrying the most speed possible out of the third turn. That's critical for this section. We have an idea with the visualizer here with this, so I'll go ahead and bring it up. So what you want to be doing is to get the business of the turn done before you get to the apex, okay? That's really critical. This section right here, turn in a little bit later, get as wide as you can over here on the curbing. Get over so that you can get the car pointed. Now, critically, because you have an immediate left-hander, you actually don't want to track out as wide as the visualizer says here, because this visualizer is assuming one turn and that's it. No, we want to make sure that we're not going too wide to the left, because we need to set up for the next two turns. So what that looks like in the actual track, braking at the 100, even using this curbing under braking, down to second to get that last bit of rotation so that we end up going through here. And I need all of us here to commit to hitting this apex, okay? Gotta hit this. If you do not hit this, then you've just compromised the rest of this section right here, this sequence of three corners, okay? So let's go ahead and then look at this here, where we end up going just like this. We're still in third gear at this point. We want to make sure that we also do not track out too wide to the right. All right, so what that looks like is we really don't want to be any wider than right here, which is basically the middle of the track, okay? If you end up wider to the right than this, then you're going to sacrifice, you're going to compromise a lot of exit speed. So right here, you're getting over to there, and some cars will be a little bit of a lift, others will be lift and a tap of the brakes. With this, I find that it's either, depending on how well or not well I take the sequence here. Excuse me. One moment with the water here. Okay, so commit to hitting that first apex on the first right-hander, commit to hitting that second apex on the left-hander, staying close to the left, and then commit, by golly, to hitting this apex as well. All right, exiting in third gear, clipping this apex so that you can be full throttle out. Okay, now we have, as we can see on the map, we have a full 180-degree turn. And this turn requires a double apex. All right, so let's get it to the 180 here. There we are. So very, very accurate representation here. Some cars will be able to stay tighter. I noticed that when I was in the RS01 and following the Ford GT, it was much tighter than this, and it handled it really well. But if you go a little bit deep, and you even miss this first apex by a very small margin, that's really good. I think you can carry extra speed, you get the car turned, and then you're on the throttle in this vicinity. Always remember, when you are doing a double apex, it's key to remember where you need to be at your slowest, and you need to be at your slowest at the middle of the turn. Or if you look at the driving line as a U, oops, wow, that was fun. If you look at the driving line as a U, then it's at the bottom of the U is when you need to be at your slowest. So what that looks like in the actual track: third, banging down to second, coming around here, now banging down to first to get that little bit more rotation, getting the car to turn, be on the throttle right there, and you can boot it out, no problem. Now we're dealing with a slight left-hander, which is a little bit less than 90 degrees. And this there's a lot of speed in the, a lot of time in this turn. So make sure that you're on those brakes. You're just really tapping it in this vicinity. Probably about 50% braking, getting that car to turn. Go ahead and use second gear for rotation in a lot of cars. Exit in third in a lot of cars as well. And then get the business of the turn done before the apex, so that when you get on the throttle right before the apex, you can make it and not go too wide. What that looks like on the actual track. Getting over here, clicking down to second, and up to third for exit. So you go just like that. Now, this is an interesting turn. So it has like two sections. There are two, there's the first part of the turn and the second. This can be confusing and we can lose a lot of time here, but what we're going to do is we're going to just kind of make it into one turn. And we're going to do that with the Apex Visualizer also. So I want you to look at the entrance on the map there, and then the exit of the map. What we're looking at is not quite 180 degrees, right? So it kind of looks like this. Of course, in the actual track, you have a tighter part here and a tighter part here. But essentially, what you're trying to do is figure out where in the world do you need to be at your slowest. And it's after you clip the first apex, okay? So in reality, you could actually be a little bit tighter in this corner, go a little bit deeper, and then come back tight again. But we want to be at our slowest after that first apex of the actual track. Let's look at that. You're in 5th gear likely. You're slamming on the brakes, getting down to 4th, even using 3rd for extra rotation on a lot of cars to get it to tighten to the apex here, okay? Now, once you have passed this part, get up to 4th in most cars, and once you've passed the curbing on the left, it's time to be on the throttle, friends. If you've slowed down enough for that first part, this is where you can get on the throttle. Your momentum will take you out wide, but your turning will take you back in and then back out once again, and it's a lovely feeling, honestly. Okay, next section here, we have a right and then a left. The exit of the right-hander we need to use as a as a setup for the next one. Don't really need any, shall we say, we probably don't need any apex visualizer here, but really just want to visualize it as we go through. Don't be committed to getting this apex. So for me, I keep trying to brake in right before this 50. That's like racing soft territory. That's too late for these tires. So I'm braking pretty much right at the shadow, or just as the board up above is hitting there. For you that use this view, you know, it's probably just as it hits the top. Same with this view there. So what we're going to do is tighten like this. Now, we don't have a great example of this exactly, except, well, let me check this one out. Hang on. Yeah, this will work. Somewhat. It's not perfect, but it does provide it's a decent example. So imagine the car's very small in this scenario. So you're coming in at a wide entrance to tighten to that apex, but you're not going to dart to the next apex. You see that? You're going to come out a little bit here and then come through like that. So you can be on the throttle in this vicinity and make the corner. So what that looks like on the actual track then is this line right here. Use 2nd gear if needed in some cars to tighten to the apex, up to 3rd for this car, on the throttle, and a little lift and maybe a little dab of the brake here so that you can be on the throttle before that apex and make it all the way through. Okay, friends? Okay, braking right here as the curbing begins. We have 2 turns, a 90-degree and then a very open 90-degree turn. Well, an open, probably 80, 75-degree turn afterwards. Really, it's just a matter of, once again, getting the business of the turn done before the apex. So, quick visual of that. Right here, you know, basically like this. So, braking right at that curbing, getting the weight of the car on the outer tires, the left tires, so you can be on the throttle by this point and making the corner. Actual track looks like this. You're following these tire marks, honestly. Down to 2nd, probably exit in 3rd in many cars, exit in 2nd in some of the other cars. Now, this is all about the turn-in point, getting it exactly right. So you're really following these tire marks. I like to turn just as I'm passing my driving marker, getting up to 3rd. And if I've done it right, I can take it flat in this car. Many other cars can do it flat as well. So that would be your objective. But if you have to lift a little bit, do it, because it's better than flying off the end of the track. So a little lift in this region to the apex You're trying to be parallel to this bollard right here. That's really what you're doing. And you have to be full throttle by this point. Listen, if you are having to lift after this apex here, that means your entrance is probably way too steep. So make sure you're turning late enough for that, okay? Okay. Let's get through this part here. It's all flat out section. Very critical turn because of all of the acceleration and top speed that comes with it. I like to turn right as my driving marker goes away. Full throttle on this part too. And now we have a pretty nasty chicane coming up. This thing's mean. It really is. Very tight. Very tight chicane. So let's bring that up here. Yep, that's oriented properly. So we actually have to go beyond 180 degrees on the first part of the chicane, and we have to go beyond 180. It's not full 180 like this. I'm not sorry, not full one, not beyond 180. Beyond 90 2 times. My fault. And so really critically is you come at a nice wide entrance, you clip, you really assassinate this first apex here, okay? Crush it. But don't dart to the second apex. You see how the visualizer helps us here. Get on the throttle as you get to this late apex, but then get the car and aim for the middle of the track. Let the car turn so that you can get on the throttle as early as possible to make the corner and not go too wide out here. So what that looks like, and I know this chicane's tricky for a lot of folks, so hopefully this one will really help you. It's tricky for me too to execute. There's no doubt about that. So what that looks like here is we're under braking at the 150 board. We're braking in a straight line, banging down through the gears all the way down to first gear. And by crushing this apex, I mean annihilate it like this, okay? I want, and you should want, your left tires to be on at least part of this first curbing here. Now we're not going to dart to the second apex. We're going to keep turning right a little bit so that we orient the car right about here. We've gotten on the throttle a little bit, but now we're lifting and perhaps using a little bit of braking to get the car to turn in so that we can be on the throttle by this point here. Some cars will want to exit in first, others in second. This is, I think, a second gear for me, at least. And you should be able to make the corner. Man, PD gave me two tracks with the most turns possible. So that's a mouthful right there to do. Hopefully that lap guide helps you a little bit. Obviously, you know, these things can be a big trial. So let me back up. There's a few friends I need to say hi to that I think I missed. Venus, good to see you. Oh, Venus is a member for part of the sub club for 4 months. That's great. Awesome. Thank you so much, Venus. You are an incredible supporter. Ridge Racer, good to see you, bud. Glad to have you here, man. Guys are talking about Wyoming. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Yeah, total stud is Venus. No doubt about it. Glad to have you and Ridge and Ace. Ace is here as well. Good to see you, friend. So I was mid lap guide there and super focused on what I was doing. I had the best lap guide. Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Appreciate that, Ace. Yeah, that's from my brain to and Octia's abilities making that happen. And it's gonna get an upgrade here not too long from now. I think it's getting better. Let's see. Anyone else I miss? Looks like I'm all caught up. Very cool. All right, with that, let's check out some check out some Race C. It is. We're very close. 71 to go. Yeah, you know, you're right, Steel Lake. It's you got to be a little bit comfy with some of that slippy stuff, or at least you can't be so afraid of it that you never get on it, I think maybe is the better way to put it. Okay, so let's check out the time rankings here once again. Goodness, how are these people in the 59s? Well, there's only 3 of them, but still. Goodness, that's still quite the gap. Look at the distance between P1 and P5. Let's say as an example. That's wild. I think I'm gonna try the Pennzoil GT 500. I am gonna watch how Mr. Birtles does the lap. So we'll be practicing this one for a bit now, and we'll do a lap guide for Suzuka also, all 27 turns that it has. Any idea who was our first non-family subscriber? No, really tough to check that out. So I know Wicked Quick was very early. Wicked Quick might have been it. It's tough. So I saw in my videos we had in August we hit 100 subscribers. So within a month and a half, we grew quite a bit to get to 100. Flippin' Eck? Could have been Flippin' Eck. Flippin' found us pretty fast, but I don't know for sure. I really don't. All right, let's see what this guy does. Wow, that is ballsy. Look how wide he is. Exit in 4th gear. I would not, but I tell you what, though, I think mostly it's probably 3rd gear because he carried so much speed by going so stupid wide on turn 1 that he was able to make 4th gear work. I'm saying 4th gear is not for everybody. unless you want to put, you know, 5 inches worth of rubber off the track like he did. Goodness gracious. Where do these people come from? Little dab of the brake. 2nd for rotation. Out in 3rd. Yeah. Lifting. Back on the throttle. No brakes there. 2nd for rotation. 50% braking power. Up to 3rd. Doesn't go too wide. 4th. This has some grunt in the lower end, doesn't it? Okay. I'm still not convinced that 4th gear will work for everybody. 2nd or 3rd? 3rd, baby. I'll be fascinated to see how wide he goes here. Magnificent. Racing hard, so a little dab of the brake. He gets that thing to turn, though. That is braking late. Oh my goodness. Uses the gear a little bit. Early night. All right, Chris. Thank you for hanging with us, man. Appreciate you so much. We'll see you later, bud. Just lifting through there, up to third. Making sure we get some nice control there. Okay, I like it. Nothing crazy. I mean, I know that, yeah. Turn 1 was crazy, but beyond that, wasn't nuts. We'll see you, Studinator. Thank you, Chris. Thank you all for the 37 likes. Did we throw up a 30 burger? Did I miss 30 burger? We're almost to a 40 burger by now, but if anyone wants to throw up a 30 burger, by all means, I will not stop you. Thank you for the 30 plus likes. And once again, thank you for the donations from Crawler and Stefan as well. Yeah, just do that. Exactly, Plank. Just do that. Oh yeah, let's take a look. So, goodness, isn't this the isn't that the Group 2 car? That's pretty cool. Some pretty sweet cars here. 30, 30, 30 again. Okay, you guys did it again. It happened. Must have happened when I was doing the lap guide, and I totally missed it. All right. So this will be a new experience. Steel, I appreciate that. Wow. Okay. Yep. Yeah, will there be weather? Braking than that. Okay. He might be sleeping too, which is probably what he should do, so. Wow. Okay. Because G's in the UK also. The fact that he's with us most Mondays is just kind of crazy, honestly. Yeah, frozen again, man. All right, coming back. That was not how you take that, that's for sure. Rick Slick, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. We'll try it. Might need third for some rotation there. Okay, man. Still figuring this car out, that's for sure. I know, right? Hard tires for both race B and C. Okay, Jason. Get it. Get after it. Turn. Yeah, man, look at that thing pull in third gear. What in the world? Missed that first apex, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot. Can't just lift. Dude, frozen again. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of freezing. Yipes. Sorry guys for all the freezing going on. No fun. Put it back. No, that freezing's always been due to the capture card. Too low, yeah, too low on the air conditioning. It has gone away, hasn't it? I don't know why that's happened. I can try and put it back. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. Don't know why. And it wasn't even raining. Thank you for the warning, Stefan. I appreciate that. It's a cool car. All these are cool cars, man. I really kind of like that aspect of it. I need to brake there, and I keep forgetting. All right, let me start over. I put dirt on these tires way too many times. So about the halfway mark is where the shifting maybe should be done. Everybody for the 40 likes. Way cool. First Monday back. You guys are acting like I was never gone. Crashed. Right, Stefan? What I wouldn't give for a daily race that has Group 4 in the rain. What would that be like? Only time I can think of when we've had that is when it was a Mazda 3 Nations race at Fuji, where it rained at lap 19 on half the track. Well, 2/10 faster is crazy, Steel. I need all the tenths I can get. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, that would be something playing. Apex, I think. We can manage it. Didn't brake again. I need to brake. What am I doing? What do I think I'm driving? Hey, Fronty, what's up? Question, have your racing stats been reset at some stage? Like the, Gran Turismo racing stats? Like your overall career stats kind of thing? Or something else? Because no, if that's the case. Aussie Pug? What is up, friend? Good to see you, and good to see you too, Fronty, by the way. Appreciate you both stopping in. Helping us get those 40 likes, looks like, as well. Alright. I have to brake at 130R. Gotta happen. Can't rock one of your liveries here, Ozzy. Won't let me. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we got a bunch of Aussies here now. No, 75 wins is probably right. I have not won that many races. So on my lead pencil account, that's like the one that I'm on right now. That's my first account. That's the one that I've done, you know, a lot of the career stuff, the cafe stuff. It's the account that I learned on, so it has the worst stats probably out of all three of my accounts. that account, I've only ever dealt with the people that are, you know, my same level or better. Okay, that was too wide. We can all agree on that. Man, this car gets squirrely. Yeah, because I think I have over 1,000 races on that account. I do have a pretty good percentage of top fives, I think. Reliability. Oh, thank you. Yes, Fronty would know about top split and how hard it is to win there. Oh, man. All right. Looks like I really got to focus for this, guys. No, so like, you know, when I'm facing the upper echelon of A+, which is who I'm mostly against, the Groves, the Qualify LOLs, the Voidsies, Ramos, Cyrus Nicky is also a force. Like, those are guys I really struggle to beat. And that's just naming a few. At the same time, when I find a combo that I'm really good at, I don't grind it like, oh, third gear, you moron, third gear. I don't grind it like a lot of folks do either. So I could definitely pad my stats some weeks, but I don't, because I don't have time to do that. That's the cutoff. Nice, Ozzy. Man, 130R is killing me. You guys are witnessing it here. Is that right, Ozzy? I just saw your chat there of the VR. That's really cool, man. Excited for you. Ooh, I did that pretty well. Until just then. I saved it, though. clocking in. Gotta ignore you guys for a few seconds here. There it is. Nope, stay on. What am I doing? Ah. Lost a bunch of time there. But how much time will I gain on 130R if I get it right? Let's see. A little better. Right, Fronty? Messed that up a little bit. Yeah, then it shook me off the line. What's that, man? I kind of like how it feels on spoon. I know I just messed it up, but it's actually not too hard to tighten on the second half of spoon there. Feels pretty good. I got 2019 for an optimal. Hold it. There it is. Oh, wow. Caught too much of the grass. Well, any grass is bad, actually. So bad. Ugh. Oh, you think so? Is that right, Jason? No way. This is way off the time. Oh, wow. You're not wrong. Well, I really want a 201. Let me see if I can get a 201. Thanks for pointing that out for me, Jason. Appreciate that. I mean, I feel like I'm doing terrible, so I'm really surprised. But I think, do we think that people are kind of avoiding this race a little bit, or what? Because there's no DR updates for it. So some people might say, I'll pass because I can't gain any DR. Some people might say, I'll do it because I can't lose any DR. So I get either one. Yeah, you're right. You got me, man. SD's passing. Gotcha. Well, it's cars that we're not used to, so that's definitely a factor. You can see, I mean, it feels like it's taking me a while to learn this car. Despite what my time says. Right, Steel. Yeah, that's what I've seen too. Like, I think I saw somebody use the Porsche, and it's a rocket in the straight, but man, it turns like a sack of potatoes. It's a 2025. Let's see what we can do. Come on. A little too early on the throttle. Next Learn with Lead guest lined up. Just gotta work out the details here, but that should be set for Saturday. Should be another stream tomorrow. For those who didn't hear earlier, tomorrow is a rather important stream as far as the lead pencil history is concerned. It's an occasion. So I won't say it here. You'll know by the thumbnail when you see it. Well, if there's one thing that we know PD likes to overuse, it feels like the racing heart. Try again. Oh, I did the thing again. I need to get the third gear much sooner. So close to a 201. Oh, not wide enough. Nowhere near wide enough. Look at that terrible exit. Okay, not too long from now, I'm going to do a lap guide for this track. Off the racing line at the end of the S's, man. Oh, I thought I saved it. I did save it, but I thought I saved it the first time. We'll do a lap guide and then we'll do some racing. Just want to give myself another shot at this 201. That's an interesting thought, SD. Temps are very even, like that. Nuts. Okay, you know what? Nico Saudio, what's up, friend? Good to see you, Nico. How you doing today, bud? didn't say I cut. Nuts. Was it a long day at work for you? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Stop sledding here, Nico. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Gotta open up the steering there earlier than you think. Catch up on. Careful with the SR. It's gonna be very heavily affected. Two people rejoining. Oh goodness, Stefan. Okay, thank you for that. Happy and grateful, just a little tired. How are you today? Yeah, this is Suzuka. I am good. This is my first day back streaming and working. Actually, we had vacation last week. Yeah, it'll be interesting with 15 other people. That's the truth there, Plankton. I was going for it a little bit. Let's start. Wide there. Right, Stefan, yeah. Oh no. Ow, it's so unrecoverable, dude. So what I'm really noticing is if you get off the racing line, recovery, a fast recovery, not possible. It is a slow recovery. You will lose multiple tenths. Seat installed in your rig? That is sweet, dude. I love every bit of that sentence. Hit the car, go over there, man. Wicked Quick, what's up, friend? Great to see you, bud. Epitome of slow. Yes, right. I'm feeling that. I really am. All right, let me get something going here. Do a little bit more here, and then we'll do the lap guide. And then maybe we'll risk a few races, huh? Great to see you, Wicked. Another 0.5. Oh, wow. Even with these mistakes, I'm way up. Cornbread. Great use of emojis there. All right, we lost a lot of it. We can get this though. Come on. slides are deadly. Get out of that grass. Yeah, I definitely do. I can't wait any longer though for the lap guide here, because I want to be ready for the 10 o'clock race. So let's do the lap guide now. We'll get that done. All right. Yeah, definitely there. Just need to put it together. So let's do the lap guide. Let me get a little reset in my brain. And then maybe we'll come back at it a little more fresh. Okay, so some observations, just like Stefan was saying a little bit ago. I think what we're seeing here is cars that reward precise, calm driving. So what I mean is these cars, especially with the racing hards, they do not reward over driving the car. So being really smooth with your inputs, being real gentle with the throttle, everything, it'll feel very slow, honestly, but it's the fastest. There's no doubt about it. And it's just hard. We're not familiar with this type of car, so I think, you know, it is an adjustment to make to what we're used to driving. Honestly, it's like a little bit more like a Group 4 car, but with more power. You have to worry more about the power oversteer, so that's something to factor in. Okay, so we've got get the gloves off here, get a little comfy. Okay, so turn 1 is basically a 180-degree turn all told together. Yes, it has one apex, and then going out wide, then a second apex. So essentially, we're going to treat this like a double apex, and the track actually works really well for that. It's interesting, turn 1 and spoon, it's very similar in how they need to be taken, honestly. So let's break out the visualizer here, and we'll see a little bit how we want to take it. The main difference is you want to be wider in order to set up for the second apex. So go ahead and start braking, clip that first apex, downshift to third, downshift to second to get that extra rotation. Go as wide as you dare. If you go wider, you'll be rewarded with a better entrance into the second apex, a straighter entrance, so that when you exit, you're barely steering, and it's super quick. It's dangerous, it's scary, there's no doubt about that, but that's what's going to benefit you. So on the actual track here, braking just before this access road on the left, coming down through here, down to fourth, down to third. As you get to this part, down to second, and wait for this car to turn. Wait for it to turn. Back up to third or fourth if you carry enough speed. Fourth is good. You really want to be clipping this apex here and working your way towards full throttle. Probably not full throttle right away. Okay, the S's. I love the S's, honestly. When you get the S's right, they feel so good. They really do. So the way I like to treat the S's is left is lift, right is brake. So in other words, when you turn left, think lift off the throttle. When you turn right, think press the brake, okay? So you're in fourth gear for this part of the S. You lift while downshifting to third, and make sure you crush this apex. Don't miss it. Get the weight transferred to the left tires, down to second, and brake. Get the car to rotate, exit in third. You don't want to track out too wide. Really, no wider than this here, because you need to set up for the next one. You're still in third. Get over to the right, and then lift as you turn to the left. The car will do it. Honestly, if you're gentle through here, the car makes it quite nice. Okay, it's a right turn, so we're braking, and we're downshifting to second, and we're trying to maintain as tight to the apex as possible. If you're gonna go wide, be at your widest right here in the turn, so that you can actually start to tighten towards this second apex, up to third gear, and work your way to here. Now, another left turn, and what we're looking at here is, once again, a lift. So, left is lift, right? So we're lifting, we're going up to fourth gear, and up we go. The torque, at least for this car, it'll pull it out there right away. All right, Degna 1, Degna 2. Here we go. 40 burger, is that right? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Sari Gone. Cone bread, oh, you're fine, Sari, don't worry about it. All right, Degna 1 and Degna 2. Braking before the 50 board. Spend more time on the brake here than you're used to. That's what I'm finding. The typical quick dab of the brake, chuck it into the right, and you'll make it. Not with this car. And probably not with these cars in general, because there's more understeer with these than there is with the newer race cars. Go ahead and brake down to third gear. Don't clip too much of the apex, really. Just bring it in nice and smooth. Okay, now, I want you to see how the visualizer can help us a little bit here. So we have in Degna 1, we have basically a 45-degree angle. You might think, oh, just chuck it in there and it's going to make it. No, get the business of the turn done before the apex. Even on a 45, you see how we get the braking done here, okay? And we start to trail brake in. We're using third gear, and we're making our way to the apex so that we can be back on the throttle, at least for a little bit, in this section. Now, for Degna 2, we're looking at more of almost 90 degrees. It's about like that there. Once again, braking, turning, trail braking in, so that you need to be on the throttle comfortably right here before the apex. You see that there, right? That's critical. That will make a huge difference. So you're getting the car rotated and turned in, so that you got your car facing where you want to exit, rather than a narrow line, right? Getting to the apex, now having to wait for the car to turn, and being on the throttle in this vicinity. It's not fast. It's just not fast. So what does that look like on the real track here? So we're in third, we're braking right at this point, down to second, and we're getting the car to rotate. We're up to third gear. Make sure to clip this apex, okay? If you've done that, you can get on the throttle right about this spot right here in third gear, and because you have the car turned most of the way already, you can make the corner, okay? Again, on all of these exits, whether you're using traction control or not, easy on the throttle. Always gradually into it, gradually to full. Okay. All right. Next, we have a hairpin. This can be very tricky for a lot of folks, so we'll focus on this for a second. So we got a nice tight hairpin, and this is very much how we want to be taking this. So we're braking deep into the corner, late turn in, late apex. We get off of full braking. We're braking in a straight line. We get off of full braking. We trail brake off to this vicinity right here. For this car, we're up to third gear for exit. I think a lot of the cars and what they're doing with this race, the higher the gear, the better. They have a lot of low end torque. And One thing that I've noticed is this car rewards you if you open the steering up earlier than you think you need to. Okay, so pay attention to that racing line there. That is almost exactly what you want to be doing in this. So let's look at the real track here. What does that look like? So third gear, down to third, down to second, down to first, letting the car turn in. Okay, up to third, so that we're on the throttle by this point. Not fully, right? Because that's going to cause the car to, but flutter that throttle so you can find the grip and open up the steering early. Okay, so by this point you need to be, look at where the red dot is. Okay, you need to be in this area. It will make it. Don't be turning way over here still. You don't need to turn that far over to the left. Okay, and the way this car has been operating, you'll spin. It won't be happy. Okay, all right, let's head over to Spoon. LVP, what's up, man? Good to see you, friend. And thank you again for being a member for so long of the Stud Club, bud. I realized last time, I think we were having a little bit of technical difficulty when your badge came up for that. So appreciate you, friend. Really do. Okay, so we're braking right before the this access road or escape road. Spoon, once again, you're looking at a turn that is all in all over 180 degrees. Edward E, good to see you, bud. Awesome to have you here, man. Yes, so we're looking at yep. Essentially, it's going to be like this. Okay. Now, once again, the differences are this is the same. You're clipping this first apex, but you're coming out nice and wide to get the angle for the exit on the second apex. Okay, that's what's critical here. So just like turn one, you're gonna gain a huge advantage by tracking out wide as you dare, as wide as you're comfortable with. Okay, I don't want you to be crashing every time you get to turn one or crashing every time you get to Spoon, but go as wide as you feel comfortable with. Okay, so what does that look like on the real track? So we're coming down to fourth, down to third under braking, maybe even a little bit of second to tighten, but back up to third, clipping this apex, now coming out nice and wide. We're back on the brakes, almost never fully braking in this on Spoon either. It's 50%-ish or max and less, basically. Once you get to this curbing, keep turning left and go down to second. You do not want to get to the apex too soon. I have found that this car is actually pretty smooth on Spoon. It's not hard to deal with. It seems to respect you here. Okay? Now, once you start to see that the car is pointed towards your apex, which is that driving marker right there, go up to fourth, and you can be almost full throttle right away, and it's going to make it. Okay? So for 130R, I've noticed that the best in the world are staying up in gear. They're just lifting. Oh, no, I'm sorry, they're not. They are braking. So what seems to be working for me is being in sixth at the 50, braking about 50%, no more than that, downshifting to fifth, and making sure I turn early enough to clobber this apex. If I get grass, I'm actually happy about that, because I pretty much know that I'm going to make it. I'm trying to stay above 135 miles an hour. The fastest time in the world, he was like 139 or 140, which is stupid. Okay. All right, and then we got the chicane right before the end of the start-finish line here. So the braking point here is right about the imaginary 120 board. So basically, I'm braking just as the 150 board goes by, okay? Now for a chicane, this is not as tight as the spa chicane that we just looked at earlier. This one is much more 90 to 90. So let's look at what that looks like in an overhead view with the Apex visualizer. Let's get it turned. There we go. Okay, so 90 to 90, right? It's basically like that there. And this is an excellent representation, I think, of what's going on here. So we're braking, heavy braking zone. Once we start to turn, we start to trail off the brakes, okay? We're clobbering this first apex, and we're carrying speed through it, okay? Carry the speed through this first apex. First gear, get up to second, blip the throttle, little bit of lift as you end up towards this second apex, go up to third gear, and then gradually get up to 100% throttle as it's probably going to mess with you, okay? So what does that look like on the actual track? We're banging down the gears. Boom. Third, second, first, clobber this apex just like this, but carry the speed through. Normally, we want to be at our slowest before the apex, but because we're setting ourselves up for this next turn, we want to be at our slowest. Wow. We want to be at our slowest right here. And we don't want to make a straight point-to-point line from apex to apex. We want to stay a little bit to the right here. We're in second, and then we're turning to get that angle for the exit up to third, okay? Just like that. Get a good... You don't need to necessarily clobber the second apex because I think it's too slippery on the green stuff. But here you should be able to boot it out, get good grip. Short shift to fourth if you need to, because even in here in third, it wants to come out on you. And that, my friends, is a lap guide of Suzuka. All right. Whoa, and Farouk just became a member. You did just catch me live. Oh man, what an introduction. Throw up a stud emoji, everybody, for Farouk. He's just become a member of the Stud Club. What is that about? Thank you, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Ewan, good to see you. Other people that I didn't see when they come in. I think I said hi to Edward. Saragon's back from doing his thing today. Awesome. Gonna be some lurking. Got you, Jason. Cool stuff, man. Good stuff. Okay. All right. So, my tires are ice right now, so. All right, let's see if I can't get that 01 before the 10 o'clock race, and then we'll go for it, friends. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna give it a try. Just a reminder, we'll be back on tomorrow night, Tuesday. That's the plan, at least. 4:40 a.m. Gets that racing in early. I like it, but yeah, it's too wide. It's so difficult to control that, man. I tell you one thing though, even with 5 brake balance to the rear, on turn 1, the car does not want to step out. Unlike a car like the BMW, which tries to kill you on turn 1 if you have the brake balance 5 to the rear. Yeah. You got it, Nico. Thank you for hanging out and watching it, man. That wasn't too bad. LVP knows something about being a part of the stud club, doesn't he? Scary. Oh yeah, thanks BL. Appreciate you putting that up there. Agdia, who does a lot of the music for our channel, he just put up a new song. And I have to say, it's actually one of my favorites. I said in a comment, I said it makes me remember every bad memory and every good memory I've ever had in one song. And then I want to listen to it again. Oh, there's Farouk's channel. Awesome. That wasn't good. I remembered to break way too late. Yeah, that was a terrible lap. And I got two. It was a 0.4. Come on. Rein it back in. Honestly, it's a lot of fun to... I don't know about the race yet. We're going to do our first race here 10 o'clock. But it has been fun to see all the cars that are the options. Like, it's pretty neat. I think so, Subi1. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, exactly, Baru. It's wild. What world are we living in where this happens? Nuts. I had one going there. Alright, we'll try again. Let's go ahead and enter into the race, I think. Let's do that. Get that out of the way. That way we're ready. Yeah, I want to enter, please. Thank you. Yes, dynamic weather, Subi. Can rain. Doesn't always rain, but it can. It can happen. Some time there for sure. Tires aren't up to temp though. That's part of it. Nice, Sari. Awesome time, dude. Oh, that was a little better, actually. Again. Man. You get off the racing line and it's so not recoverable. Renzo, what's up, bud? Good to see you, friend. Right, Sari? It's awesome, isn't it? Killed my engine too. It's hurt. It's very hurt. I did not. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I have time. I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, sorry, Octia. That's not something I'm used to doing. Hang on, folks. We have a little bit of thumbnail work to do here. Bear with me. We'll still be done in time, ready for the 10 o'clock race. Let's see. Get some scapes. Ouch. Cancel entry for now. Epic fail. Fine. That's showcase. It's not scapes at all. Okay, lots of Nürburgring. Lots of Nürburgring. Hey, is Belgium early? Yeah. Okay. Front straight. I think that's coming the right direction. Let's do that. Uh-huh. Has the name of the circuit there. That's cool. Nope. Excellent. Thank you for the reminder, Octia. I'll get used to it. Okay, yes I do. Now we want some Suzuka. That's Fuji. Hey, where's Suzuka? Hey, where's Suzuka? Alright, because all of this Shizuoka is Fuji. We don't have Suzuka in Scapes? Now, here's Suzuka. This is Suzuka. Right here. Come on. Mm-hmm. Right. That does make it hard. There it is. Sure. Could work. No. Is it really? No, Autopolis isn't a real place, is it? People will get the idea because of the Pennzoil car. Autopolis is made up. Not Suzuka. Okay. Is Autopolis real? Is that a real place? I thought that was a GT7 made up place. Okay, I learned something. But that was a made up GT7 track. Well, that's a really cool real track. That is cool, man. I like it. All right, there, Octia. Do it. At least it is Japan. Don't tell anybody, okay? It's our secret. Then it looks like it's a real shame that we don't have Suzuka in Scapes. Oita, yeah, that's what I just saw. 1990, all right. Awesome, Wikipedia for the win. Cold tires, that's what flooring it immediately does to you. Oh yeah. We gotta check the weather too when we get into the lobby. So easy to understeer off. Crazy. Octia said that we could look at some of the early streams and see if it says. Okay, friends, here goes nothing. I really don't know what to expect with this. The A pluses are out in force. Right. Oh. So it's gonna be wet. Yeah. Shoot, 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 shoot. No. I think I'm too late to change the tires. Yeah, can't change the tires now. Nuts. I was too late. I was too late. It's gonna be a rough way to start. Hopefully it's not too wet. It's not. Okay. 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 So it's gonna get wet. It's just not wet yet. We might have lucked out. I'm gonna throw that on there. I'm gonna leave that 0. Okay, see how this goes. Thanks, guys. Diablos. Moving roadblocks. I like that. Okay. Honestly, I'm not surprised that that happened at all. The higher pin got somebody. Oh, it was McNaughty that it got. Right, Farouk, right. Gotcha, man. Alright, let's focus on consistent fast laps here. Still just light rain, not even showing up on the radar yet, really, or on the track yet. Coming, but it's slow. Possibly next lap. Let's see. But who gifted 5 lead pencil memberships? Are you crazy, man? You just became a member yourself. Thank you, bud. That means a lot. Everyone throw up a stud emoji. Another stud emoji for Farouk. Purple through the first checkpoint. What? Crazy, maybe as much as me. Well, let's not insult him. Okay, have a great day, Farouk. Appreciate you, man. I think we go in. We go in for some inters. See what happens. I don't know, man. Viking Racer, what's up, bud? No, I've only been on a few hours. Man, who turned on the waterworks? Oh, wow. We have gone into wet territory immediately. Look at this. Oh, come on, stupid game. I really hate. This is probably the worst penalty out of them all. Wow. Yeah, let's just let everybody catch again. So lame. Come on. Yeah, I didn't think it was that hard, but there are lots of laps to go, so it might dry enough. Oh, McNaughty didn't have the right tires on at all. All right. Let's see if better pit choices will get us some more positions here. I get another ignoring the yellow flag penalty. I tell you what, man. I'm really glad DR isn't affected with this, because that is some stupid stuff. If you're gonna have yellow flags in the game, let's just actually make everybody go 50 miles an hour while there's a flag, you know? No passing. That's a caution flag. It means you're in real racing you should slow down and get behind a pace car. But Gran Turismo doesn't do pace car because there's not actually any debris to clean up from a crash, you know? Or any car to pick up from a wreck. So to me it's just it's a useless flag and a useless penalty, honestly. Right, SD? Yeah. That is what would happen if you actually slowed down. You get murdered. All right, we do have a drying line starting here. No, 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 no. Okay, got it back. I will not pass anyone during this yellow flag. Incognito, what's up, friend? It's good to see you, man. Too narrow. But I'll tell you one thing, folks. It's kind of nice to get some practice in the rain when your DR, you know, you're not risking crazy amounts of DR, you know? What's he doing? We'll never know. It is dry enough. Look at that. So now it's a matter of, do we try and stick it out for 2.5 laps? Oh no. Oh, Andre lost it. F40, such an awesome car. I don't know. It very well could, SD. I guess we'll see if we lost a whole bunch of SR after this and find out a little bit. That's a good question. $50 Burger, hello. Thank you everybody for the 50 likes. Means a lot. It really does. Oh boy. He's off? No, not quite. He saved it. He brought it back. have a very dry line, but it can't be worth the time in the pit to go onto hards. There's no way. I'm gonna have to cook the enders. Get this guy in the middle sector. I just gotta probably after the Degnas if I can, or after the S's. Set this up just right if I want a shot. Not quite the run I wanted there. It's advantage F40 out of the hairpin. Look at it rocket out of there. Every time. What might happen if I don't go wide? He didn't go wide. He knew he had to make it. Good race. Hey, man. I mean, we had some adversity there for sure. But I can't be too mad at coming back and getting a P8 out of that. Right? I mean, that's how I feel about it. Viking, good to see you. Joe Collins, good to see you, friend. Like 51 on the board, right? Let's see. Even if we only got one of those stupid yellow flags, we would have went up in 7th, probably. And if we didn't get either of them, we're probably in 6th. I think I like it, honestly. I mean, it's hard. It's very different. The cars... As far as the cars go, they feel a little sluggish compared to some other ones. No, our SR went up. So that's the verdict on that. SR goes up even with the no passing flag violations. Thank you, Renzo. Okay. Let's try again. I'll only be doing one more race tonight, it looks like. The way things are shaking out tonight. But, as I said before, we will be on again tomorrow, Tuesday, about the same time, start time, 7:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And, as a reminder, tomorrow is kind of a special stream as well. We're not going to do anything crazy or anything, but you'll notice, you'll see in the thumbnail, it's got a little special aspect of lead pencil history in it, so... bright sunny day when it's time to practice. Okay, BL, good night. Ooh, I almost followed his line to a T. Try again. That was wild, Stefan. Yeah, it was crazy. The rain actually helped me out because I was next to last there after my spin. So I was able to take advantage of some people's pit mistakes. Ah, I did it again. No, just no, all the no's. We're not gonna get a full lap in. Aye. I saw you rocket up to me in the start finish, the rolling start, I should say. You came out of nowhere. I saw this object in my radar. I'm like, what is this? Oh, it's Stefan. Whatever. All right, let's try and check that weather faster this time. So we got a better gauge too of how the weather operates, I think. Looks dark. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah. Come on. Really stinks that you gotta wait for it to... Alright, we should be in the clear. It's cloudy, but yeah, we're in the clear. This should be a dry one. You actually owned one, Stefan. That is crazy, dude. Goodness. P9 through the end of... Everybody's starting from the back. It's fast, boys. Hey, and WRX is up there. Yeah, all-wheel drive there, Stefan. Man, I've had a lot of fun with my all-wheel drive WRX in the snow. Can't lie, it's been great. Here we go. Don't hit me. Okay. It says my internet is really bad. My ping. I'm in the red, 1 bar. Oh yeah, okay, Stefan, interesting. Wow. No grass, no grass. Go for it, Grove. I'll try to stay with you. Emphasis on the word try. The fast boy. Give me that slipstream. Too wide there. Can bring it back though. That's what I have, Stefan. I have a 2010 WRX hatchback. Right, there is a mandatory pit, no matter what. I did kind of forget that. Ooh, way deep. Too deep. Got a good exit there, I think. Yeah. Oh, it does not like that bump. WRX is in the lead. No, not that. Go ahead, go ahead. I messed up. Go. Tires are dirty, so I need to take it easy for a bit. No, goodness. Didn't take it easy enough. Come on. What's he in? He's in the F40. Another rocket in the straight. emergency braking there. Oh no. Almost did it. Good racing, McNaughty. Love it. Let's just take our pit stop. Just getting caught up in traffic of my own making because I keep letting people catch me because I'm too darn slow. Gotta really nail these corners, like super nail them. No, turned way too late. Maravilla behind me? Give me a break. And King G. Goodness gracious. I hurt the car on the last lap. And yeah, it's better if you're gonna go wide on 130R. I think it's better just to go fully onto the asphalt and then back on rather than trying to straddle that green and the curb. I believe that. I believe that with all my heart. Hey Deep, good morning to you. Happy Tuesday to you. Still Monday for me. Are you sure you didn't bring any preconceived notions there, Super Doofus? None at all? Oh, there's others here too. Oh, the vacation was great. Thank you for asking. Wonderful times on the vacation. Really, really enjoyed it. Gripple Cam? pause for a bit? Oh, junk. Another breaking point missed. Just reset me, please. The fourth car you tested. Okay. Alright, well that was tougher. I liked it better when we had the rain, and I made the right pit choice. But I'm excited to do a little more of this race tomorrow, I think. I'm kind of pumped about it. It's a challenge, and I want to get better at it, so... Oh. Excuse me. Oh, someone forgot to pit. Yeah, there he is. I was 15th and he forgot to pit. He got the pen. No way. I tell you, I almost did too the other time. All right. Good stuff. I'll tell you what, you know, it's not the best ever. It's not the best race ever. Cars are tough. You know, the cars are really tough. But I really like the concept of throwing those cars. I don't know, the way they feel. It's not like those tuned road cars that they give us sometimes. I'm really not a fan of those. They feel really clunky. This feels a little better. I like these cars a little bit better, I think. So yeah, it's good. So I plan to be on once again tomorrow. So stay tuned for that stream, starting at the same time as tonight, 7:10 my time. Looking forward to that. And we do have plans for Learn with Lead on Saturday. So as long as all things work out, we should manage to make that happen as well. And then that'll be it. So I have some work to do here with these lap guides. So I'm gonna get on that. And yeah, that's how we're gonna finish it up today. So to Stefan and Crawler, thank you for the donations today. You guys are awesome. Farouk, thank you for becoming a Stud Club member. Thank you everyone for everyone who hung out, saw the highs and the lows, cheered me on, gave me the GGs, gave me the GRs. You guys rock. You all do. You really do. I love you all like crazy. It's not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks, folks.